Alright, what's going on, guys? Hello, good afternoon. So, let me actually change my headphones. Okay, so yesterday we pretty much did quite a bit of stuff, and I had started to get this Froton, but I actually made an error in doing that, because in order to get the front, or where is it, the Froton, we needed, in order to craft this, we need the Froton infused blocks. Which, in order to get the Froton infused blocks, we needed Froton to actually make it. And I realized that was a big error. We can't do that yet. We either have to go to the vault to collect it, and then we can upgrade and start creating it. So there's a vault we have to go to pretty much do that. But before we could even do that, we have to complete these two to unlock the tier 3. So we're gonna try to go back to get the Chronoton star, whatever the hell star it's called. So I'm gonna take my portal gun back, and we're gonna try to head back there. So one of the items I believe that I required, I need the red core. And then aside from the red core, I needed the compass to get me back there, which is the Wayfinder's compass. So let's go ahead and teleport back there. This is not the right one, sorry. So we're gonna try to get the star again. Let's put this back. I believe the way was, I think we went south and then we ran the other way. So let me try that. Okay, so I believe we had to go this way, right? So I'm not sure about that last puzzle room. That was pretty much the whole I was getting lost type thing. But hopefully we could figure it out today. I mean, we're still sitting on some non-diamond gear. I do need to upgrade my gear. But before I upgrade my gear, we're going to need to get into making a mob farm for a bunch of experience. And we need to get into apotheosis, which I've never done before. So, yeah, so a bunch of interesting stuff we need to do. Okay, we're only a couple blocks away, and done. Okay, for some weird reason, this just keeps... This thing just keeps throwing me upward for some weird reason. Yeah. I'm not really too sure why it does this, but it seems like instead of actually like automatically crouching me, it just pretty much throws me through the thing. I don't know. It's really weird. So it seems like it reset. So this should be interesting. So I don't really know how. Yeah, see, congratulations, you know how to push a button. For some weird reason, it just, I don't know, the game's just broken. Hey, hello, thank you for the follow. So I'm just gonna try to pretty much redo this whole thing again. Oh, I think I have to jump onto over there. Up here, and I think I had a parkour like that. Alright, cool. And then we could pretty much do this. I think I made a mistake. Oh, well, the door is open. Alright, well, let's continue on. You know what? I've never really seen this. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I guess so. If we fall and fail, that's how we get out. Gotcha. Okay, I believe I have to jump down there. Oh, I think I have to go just down, right? I have to grab the cube here. I forgot how we did this. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to portal over there and grab this. So we could keep an extra test cube on us. Warning sign, falling objects. Okay, that didn't really do anything. I'm not sure how we do this trial right here. I'm kind of stuck now. Hmm. Anyways, I'm not really sure what that does. These guys are pretty quick. We're gonna need to get some stronger weapons. That gives us a trial key. Are we able to use this on this? I guess not. Oh god. I just got freaking what you call it? The freaking I got chills. Thought I was falling in real life. Okay, what does it say? Trapdoors can be used to get into the crawling state. And that's to get into air ducts. I wonder what that does. Interesting. Oh, there it is. For some reason I didn't see it. Okay, I think the button was down here, right? Okay, we need to get down there. Alright, hopefully we get a good artifact. Vampiric gloves, that's actually really good. We could re-roll that. And that can go into our hand slot. So now we could pretty much heal whenever we do damage. That should help us sustain a little longer. Okay, it's time to go up, is it? Okay. So now we're in 5 out of 5. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, okay, there it goes. I don't know if the game's lagging. Doesn't seem like all the events are happening right away. Okay, so that's the cake room. I believe I'm supposed to do this one. See, it seems like things are missing. Why is that? See, it looks like that's missing a block. Hmm. I wonder what's going on here. It seems like certain triggers are not happening. So let me go back to home. Let me clear out a little bit of my inventory and try to figure out what the hell is going on here. Okay, so let's teleport back to the south. Let's try going through the whole system again. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. Alright, we gotta move 63 blocks closer, so I guess around the corner and then down some. Yeah, that's weird how that does that. Okay, so we're out from there. Let me grab this. Oh no, I can't grab the test cube. Or actually, maybe I can. Let me see, if I put the test cube, right? And then I go that way. So that'll keep the test cube on us. So now, if I try going around, I'm from the United States, California. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab that cube. So we'll leave that cube there. Alright, so I need to place a cube here. So that'll get us through there. I just don't want to do it yet. This is open though. So we could kind of skip that. Let me come check down here really quick. Okay, so that opens that. So if we go through here, right? Hint, it's time to go up. Something's being opened and closed over here. And I don't know what it is. And that's not open either, so that's weird. Okay, I pushed the button. Let me try pushing this one. See what's going on. Okay, that just closes that. That opens it. But it's not open. You see that? Huh. Now I'm super confused. So if we go down there, if I push that button. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Slash back. Slash home. Yo, I'm stuck. Slash game mode spectator. Well, I guess we're cheating. What's opening and closing? Why exactly is this doing this? Okay, no idea. But let me go back to where I was before I got rudely stuck. I don't even know where I was. Oh, I think I was right here. I already answered you like 3 times. I was right here somewhere. Wasn't I? No. I wasn't even right here. Ugh, where was I? I think I was right here. So let's go back to game mode survival. Oh, okay, so that button just removes this right here. I said because I'm just not interested in doing all that right now. I don't feel like making a brand logo or none of that right now. Alright, so legal department. So we have that, and then now it's time to go up. Is this opening up all the way? It is not. See, it's no longer opening. I have no idea what's going on with this. This is just completely broken. You know what? Let me figure it out. Hold on. Let me go back into spectator mode, right? Let me figure out what the redstone trigger is for this upper door and why it's not triggering. Okay. So this is supposed to come through here. It's supposed to turn on from here. And again, this is coming from this. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm currently dealing with a broken game right now. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Did I not send the message? See, I'm not getting the message that pretty much starts this, because I don't know why that block is missing. Cause see, that pushes that out, and there's supposed to be a block there. So I'm just gonna fly over and I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know what the hell is going on here. And then pretty much we go over here. You see, that unlocks that core. Damn. And then after that, I believe we have to go this way, right? See, this is placed incorrectly. This is supposed to be upward, because this is supposed to make me crawl. Shoot. So, I don't know what... We're just gonna have to just go manually through this, like this. Wonder if I could do survival. And then that opens this, which gives us the companion cube. And then we should be able to crawl back. See, that gives us the orange cube there. Alright, so other than that, I believe we have to go back up, right? So let me just spectator mode. And then this door is open now. Alright, so there's this core. So I believe that's 3, right? I think I need 1 more core. Let me just open this up real quick. Okay, so we need 1 more. So how do we get to the last one? Let me just go back to spectrometer, come back up here. Survival. Oh, I think I see it. Let me go spectator mode right here. I think I have to go through here. Okay. I think I messed up. Yeah, I was supposed to go up there. Oops. Let me just redo this, sorry. So we do this right here. Okay, so that'll drop the blue core. And now, let me just throw the blue core there, and then let's open up the incinerator. Okay, so there's the star. So we're pretty much done there. So it looks like there's some blocks right there. Oh. Well, we're already done with that, so let's head home. That whole freaking dungeon was just a whole pain in the butt. Alright, so we need to make the Croton's glass, or the Chronoton glass. That freaking goat just loves spawning. The Cronian glass. So we need reinforced glass viewer, we need aluminum and some obsidian. Let me go use the restroom real quick and we'll make that when we come back. Ooh, alright, we are back, we are back. Okay, so a couple pieces. We need to make obsidian. I should have a couple pieces in my area. So we're gonna need 8 pieces of obsidian, 32 aluminum, and we need this reinforced glass, which is just glass and iron. So let me go ahead and grab them. Let's see, I think I have iron. I should have iron somewhere. Got a couple pieces here. Here's some glass. So this and this is gonna make us 16. I believe we needed 32, so we need to make another 16. We need to get some sand as well. So, sand. Do I have some there? No. Alright, let me go ahead and just start putting some stuff away. Wayfinder's Vault was broken. So was the Create Vault, now that I think about it. I wasn't able to get the end stash reward, which is really weird. Let me just grab some iron from here. You know what? Can I just hit... Can I just hit K? Oh, I could just hit Shift K and do the 2x2. Okay. We had a bunch of potatoes being made. So let me grab the manipulator again. We've just been using lava as fuel. Okay, so there's that iron. The next thing we needed was cobblestone. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I could do Shift K, I think, for compressed cobblestone. Do we have our builder's wand? Let's use that. Okay, so gravel, we needed sand, I believe it was. Okay. So right after that, we'll start smelting the sand. Then let's just do this. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab our viewer. There's 30. All I need is one more. Okay, so there's our 32 reinforced viewing glass. So we need the aluminum and the obsidian. I don't believe I have any extra obsidian anywhere. So we're gonna need to get some more water. and some more lava here. So 1, 2, 3. I think I needed 3 more. Okay, we just need water now. I thought I had a water tank there. Huh. I'm not sure what I did with it. Let's see. Water tank. What did I do with you? There's a water bucket. Do I have it in my inventory? Oh, I do have a bunch of obsidian. What the heck? Okay, so never mind. I do have obsidian. Alright, so let's just grab the aluminum then. That was actually interesting. Is that aluminum? It is. Okay. And then we can hit Shift K. That'll get us a max stack of clusters. Let me see. Blast furnace. Let me just throw all that charcoal back in there. Needed lava again. Okay. So I'm actually gonna switch out and do the aluminum. Emerald furnace is cook time 20. So the emerald furnace is a little faster than the diamond, but I think I can upgrade this all the way up to the obsidian. I just don't have the netherite. If I have a couple pieces of netherite, I'll probably upgrade it to the netherite. That's only 2 pieces. Yeah, I don't have enough nether scrap yet. Alright, so there's the 32 of that. So that should be everything. So let's head over to the world engine. So how do we do this? All it requires is about 800,000 power. Yeah, error. So we need more power. And because we're doing this, we haven't actually got any power. So I wonder if I can time boost this. I don't think that really gives me any processing speed. So basically we need to upgrade our whole heat generator system. We need to get more better power. I needed 800,000 and it only holds 200. So basically we need to let this get maxed out kinda. So why don't we start by making some better power. So we could make some of the just dire generators. We could check that out. Okay, I'm gonna need a blast furnace. So let's make some furnaces. I need stone. Grab that. Let's go ahead and get lava again. Okay, so just our tools. There's the blast furnace. We're missing 2 redstone and 2 coal. Okay, so there's the simple coal generator. So if we just place that here, can I perchance use lava? I can. So we're making an extra 60 RF a tick. Okay, so we need like about 200, 400, about close to 500 something in order to get that complete. So this guy, we've been leveling up a geologist villager on the side just for some like emeralds and stuff. And pretty much leveling these guys up has been giving us a bunch of emeralds. See, now he's unlocked redstone. If we give him 8 redstone, he'll give us 3 emeralds. And then what I've been doing is I've been breaking the workbench and replacing it back down. And you see like some green particles, and then the trades end up getting reset. Well, at least some of the have been getting reset. I don't know, it's kind of weird to kind of explain it on how it's been working, but it's something like that. And then you'll see these purple particles. That means he's leveling up. So now we could give him clay. So I've just been kind of doing this to unlock a bunch of like experience and some rewards. I want to see, once they reach master, I want to see how much he actually like gives us. So put that back. You get green particles. I don't know, sometimes they reset, sometimes they don't. I don't know how it works exactly. But I've just been kind of doing that. I kind of got lost on my train of thought. What were we doing? Oh, we're just pretty much waiting on this power to generate, huh? We're about 500 something, so we could take that and go use it now. So let's head over to the world engine. Go ahead and plop that bad boy there. Alright, should be getting pretty close. Woo! Okay. So there's the depleted and there's the glass. So if I take this and we go ahead and head over to the horizon, if we go ahead and accept this, you guys just seen what the hell I just seen? We got ourselves another star chicken. So if we get some chicken seed, some tier 8 chicken seed, we could already start making we can get freaking nether stars. That is so cool. That was a really good reward. Alright, let's head over to spawn. Let's go to the wayfinder. Let's talk to this bad boy. We could go ahead and complete this task. And he unlocks everything in his system. So we now have free runners, rainbow oak, we got a elytra, nautilus shell. I think the main thing that we wanted was these echo shards. The energized hearthstone, I'm not too sure what that is. And then the power, this aerial pearl could be used to make the builder. I think that's all we're gonna need though, is just the echo shard, because that's gonna complete the other part of our quest. Which is still locked. So we need to go ahead and submit this. And that'll go ahead and place the glass down. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of confused. So do I gotta put the encased drive here? Like, where can I place blocks that don't get consumed? Alright, well, let's just head home. I wonder, can I head to the guidance and complete the next part of the task? Okay, we need to complete 2 tier world upgrades. So we did the wayfinder, so we need to do either the fabricator or the other guy. I think I want to do the other guy, the fabricator, not the enchanter. Because the enchanter, I gotta set up the mob farm, which is actually something we should do anyways. You know what? Why don't we set up the mob farm anyways? Let me just go ahead and put some stuff away here. I'm still surprised we got a nether star. So this area here, let me go ahead and pick this up. Let me go ahead and grab that. So this is gonna be our mob farm area. We're probably gonna open this up quite a bit here. Okay. So this is gonna be our enchanting / mob farm room. And then I think I'm gonna go out 1, 1. I think I'm gonna do it something like this. I'm not sure yet, but let's go ahead and make the mob masher really quick. So we need to make the mob masher. Okay. So how many swords we need? Do we need 3, 6, 7, 8? And the 1 block. So we need 1 block plus 8 of these. Okay. Let me go ahead and just put this back down. Let's put this in our inventory. Okay, so mob masher, we need 2 of these, so we're gonna need 2 more of these. Okay, I need to make 2 of these. And then I'm just missing 3 diamonds and a piece of redstone. Okay. And then 3 diamonds. Alright, so there's the mob masher. The mob masher, I believe I'm gonna just place it here. No, I'm gonna bring it out 1 more. Mob masher we're gonna place there. Actually, this is a little too close for my liking. So I'm going to go out a little more. Okay, mob masher is gonna go here. And then I'll have glass, black tinted glass, come out all the way here. Alright, so let's do that. The obelisk, since the glass is going to be here, we're going to just put this guy here. I wonder, is there a redstone remote? There is, but it's kind of expensive. Is there any wireless redstone? Let me get the redstone. Let me get some levers, I guess. And then for the tinted glass, we just need glass and stone. I mean, glass and coal. Okay. I think 20 pieces should be fine. I forgot to light this area up. It's alright. I'll worry about this later. So the glass is pretty much just going to come out to here. Something like this. So we need to open this up a little bit more. And then I just need to get a fan that's going to blow this way and this way. Okay. Let me just temporarily light all this place up. Alright. Do we have the cogs? We do have these cog blocks that I want to make for the dirt, which should increase spawn rates. Alright, did I smelt copper up yet? I have not. Oh, actually I did. Perfect. So with these cog blocks, 6, 12, 18, I think 18 will be enough. So let me see. 3, so that's 9, 18, 27. 27 minus whatever this is. 27 plus 8. Was that 35? Or actually, I'm doing this wrong. I need to go down one more. Let me just grab my stick. No, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. So then on top of that, that's where the dreadstone is going to go on top. So we need to get, or did I say dreadstone? I meant the dread dirt. Oops. Okay. So dirt's just gonna go there. I think the on-off lever is gonna go here. With just some simple redstone wiring. Okay, so it is active. Or actually, you know what? This needs to be pulsed, doesn't it? So what if I do something like this? If we break this, and we just set the redstone to come up to here. Okay, so that should increase the spawn rates. Now the only thing I need to do is if I put a lever here, that'll turn that on and off. Ah! Whoops! Almost killed myself. Let me turn this off before I kill myself. Okay, so that's 4 blocks tall. I think we're good on that. So we just need to place some sort of light about, let's see, the center should be about right here somewhere. So we just need to put a redstone lamp there. Okay, just need a piece of glowstone. Okay, that'll go there. And then all I have to do is just go above it. So it should be about right there. Okay. And then just with some redstone. Or actually, it needs to come this way, right? Behind the glass itself. So this I'm gonna put more lower. I'm gonna put this right here. And we're gonna redstone clock this at 5. Okay. Okay, so I need to make this one more. Because it seems to be turning itself off. Yeah, I think I need to make a comparator or something. That seems to just pretty much get stuck. So, how do we do that? I believe a redstone repeater is what I need. Two, three. Alright, so a redstone repeater. Okay, so a redstone repeater. We'll put the repeater there. We'll put the redstone clock there. I'm so goddamn confused. So a repeater, a clock. Okay, there we go. Now it should be turning this off and on. Okay, perfect. And then I can just go ahead and close this up. Okay. And then from here, do I have stone on me perchance? I do, but we're just gonna do this. Have that like that. And then so right here, if I put a lever, okay, never mind. I think I have to put it on this one. Yeah. And then I could just close that. So that'll be the on-off for the farm, for the mob farm. Actually, these two I don't even need. Well, I'll just put them anyways, I guess. Okay. Issues. Okay, so let's go back to spawn and let's look at which trader is selling the dreadful dirt. So it's not this guy. I believe it was the magician? No. Was it the Mechanist? No. Was it the Enchanter? Shit, it is the Enchanter, but we need to... Oh, okay, never mind. We have that done. So I need to get to the Deep Shelves and the Echoing Shelves. And this unlocks a bunch of stuff for us. I don't know what these matter of replication is. Oh, this gives us the enchantment library. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab our chicken feed. Okay. So we need to use that on a chicken to create a rotten egg. And then the enchantment library will hold all of our enchantment books. So let me grab a chicken. Sorry, chicken. Okay, so there's our rotten egg. So we're just gonna plop over here. Gonna turn the light off. Let me just put some stuff away here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and just create the dirt. That'll get the mobs spawning. I totally forgot to make the fans. That's what I forgot. Whoops. And there's our water bucket. This dude tried to hit me. Do you see that? We needed these mob fans. We're gonna need 2 of them, and we need to do the width upgrades. And then maybe 2 distance upgrades. Okay, so for this we're missing redstone and some stone slabs. So I have no more redstone, so let's grab some dust. We need to start getting some more redstone. So let's start off by just throwing some things we don't need. I believe we had dust somewhere. I can't be too sure though. Yeah, we had some here. We'll get this guy started on doing this. And I ended up switching these guys out for over here. And they ended up going into a lower level. So I kind of messed up there. Yeah, so we'll leave this. We need to make upgrades because it seems those pipes won't pipe out because they only pipe out from the first slot. So let me see. What were we doing? Mob with upgrades. What does the lava chicken give us? If we roost it, it gives us the lava egg. I don't know what these trainers are for. I don't know too much about the Roost Ultimate mod. Okay, so there's some redstone. Let me grab all of that. So we needed one of those, we need some stone. Go ahead and get that going. So Bob Masher. Okay, so what about the experience holder? I kind of like the experience holder. But we already have one, so we'll leave that there. So all we need is we need to get a way to collect these items, which I believe the Wayfinder had a way to pick up items. No, it was the Enchanter. The Enchanter has this advanced item collector, so we're just gonna grab that. "30 minutes. You must have the temporal pouch in your inventory," which we do. So that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna put the item collector, oops. We're gonna put it here, but we need to put like a barrel or something. And I think I have an idea of how we could do it. So do I just perchance have a barrel sitting around somewhere? I don't. So I guess we'll just do the chest, because all we needed is as a buffer. So we'll put it here. We'll put the advanced collector. Okay. That should be fine. So that'll collect into here. Now we just gotta make the fans. So let's get the manipulator and again another bucket of lava. And then, you know what? Why don't I just throw the stone in there? Just start getting some stone. Or why don't I just do this instead of being lazy? Okay. So we have that tinted glass, don't need that. We need the stone slabs. So we're gonna need 2 of these. Okay, so there's 2 fans. We need some feathers. There's 1 feather. We should have some more feathers. Okay, I guess not. You know what? I'm just gonna kill a bunch of oh. Sorry, Rami. But you're the wrong... Five, we need 1 more feather. It's not spawning anymore. So let's wait until that makes another feather. I mean another chicken. Or let's just double check. Maybe I might have a feather somewhere. Well, what I could do while we wait, let's put our enchantment library not here. Let's come put the enchantment library over here. We'll just place it, I guess, maybe right here up against the wall. So now all of our enchanted books we could just throw into here. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. We just gotta wait for another chicken to spawn, and then I needed to get these upgrades. So I believe with just one of these, hold on, let me look up this. So if I put the fan here, and I show area, and I put the width upgrade, it seems like this area is a little too big. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up all of this dreadful dirt. You know what? No. We're gonna leave it. And then the fan, I'm just gonna put over here. Okay? So that'll push them. Ow! So that's gonna push it up to here. And then this fan, I think I should put it here, is gonna just blow up to here. And then I'm gonna put a width upgrade on it. And that should blow everything into the area. Okay. So now make one more width. I'm gonna need to make some more, honestly, because all of this is not even getting pushed in. You know what? For now, it's just gonna have to do. I totally forgot to turn these guys on. So let me see. If I put this here and I put some redstone here, it is able to collect it. So if I put another one here, use a row of carpet on the dirt. How so? Okay, well, we got it like that pretty much. I just need to make more width upgrades, I think. And it should work just fine. I just need to get the other fan turned on. Which I need more redstone. So from the fan, how many do I go out? 1, 2, 3. I think that's 4, 6. So from the fan, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the other fan should be right here. Alright, so if I get redstone and have it come out this way and come connect it with this one, or actually let's connect it with this one right here. Then I should be able to turn it on and off when I turn on the light. Oh, but maybe I shouldn't connect it with the light. God damn it. Because if I turn the light off, then the fans stop blowing. Arrow carpet? There's 4 colors arrow carpet. I have no idea what an arrow carpet is. Maybe it's called something else? I'm a little slow, sorry about that. Let me see, let me grab some redstone. I think I'm just gonna make a secondary lever. Oh, are you talking about the, it's not the carpet, it's the, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think they're conveyor belts? No. They're the ones with the green arrows, right? I forget the name. Shit. Vector plates? The entity conveyor? You're talking about these? These could work. In fact, that might actually work better. See, conveyor belts to move items along the horizontal. Mobs can spawn on this block, but they would have to. I would have to get them to get pushed onto it. Hold on, let me separate. Hold on. Let me think here for a second. Sorry. So if I put conveyor belts in the front of it, right? what I could probably have it do lets me break one of these. Let me get a piece of cobblestone. Let me just make a lever. Let me turn this on naturally. Alright, what I need to do is anchor 0 death and just turn off set the anchor. Yeah, set it here and we'll set it to a range of like, I don't know, 10. And then let's just mute all the deaf sounds. And then also the hurt sounds, because I don't want to hear nothing dying. Alright, so let me redo this. Oh, I gotta go turn off the other fans. Oh goodness, let me turn off these fans now. Okay, I got a better idea of how we're gonna do this, I think. So we'll have the first fan here and the second fan here. How much does 2 do? So 2 of these upgrades is kind of okay. I think I have to put this other fan here though. Let me see. No, I gotta move it over a little bit. And then I'll put conveyors here. And that should be enough. Since all of that row of dirt didn't get converted into the other thing. The, what is it called? Dreadful dirt? Slime, it's right here. Okay, I'm missing some iron. Do I not have iron somewhere? I really gotta get the ME system up and running. Everything's all cluttered. Okay, Shift K. Let me go ahead and get this. And then let me just make one more and throw that, leave that in there. Okay, so I believe 12 pieces should be enough. Okay, so that'll move mobs like this. And then I just need to put one more width upgrade, and then I'll just have the fans on 24/7. And it should be fine like that. We'll tweak it and make it better later on. Let me go ahead and put some lighting back here so mobs will stop spawning. Alright, so for now, we'll just leave it like that. So if we turn this off, everything should start working. Why is hurt? Oh, I didn't mute the witches. What is that other sound? I mean, it kind of works. I just need to get it to... Oops. I just need to get it to where it's pretty much one-shotting, so I need to buy those upgrades. Let me see. Mob, Masher... The sharpness upgrades. So it's gonna cost me about 100 to get it from the mechanist. Yeah, 2 more fans. I'm just gonna do the actual width upgrade though. I think it'll be better like that. So I need 10 of these, so let me just see. Does this give me 1? Yeah. So it just gives me 1, so we're gonna need 9 more. So we have it maxed out. Why is this fan? I forgot to make a lever for this one. Okay. So it should be good now. I don't know if this thing is working. I kind of really don't. I've never really used the cognitive experience obelisk. I like the just dire one. It seems to work a little better. Okay, so if I turn this off, seems to be working a lot better. It's just, I need to turn off the death from the witches. And I might as well turn off the ambient from the spiders. I could probably just turn off all of the ambient. And then let me see, slime, squish, and jump. Step. We could also mute all the steps. That way we don't hear anything, and it's just nice and quiet. Okay, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn it off really quick, because I need to set up the something to handle all these mob drops. So I believe Which one was it? Sophisticated chest upgrade. I believe it was this one. Hold on. Let me see. Upgrade. Wait. To iron. Iron chest to gold. No. That's iron chest. We don't want iron chest. Let me see. At functional. I guess we're gonna do the sophisticated chest, but in order to buy the upgrades, we have to get them from the quartermaster. The compact chest? Which one is that? Because see, I was thinking of going with the sophisticated chest. See, the sophisticated chest, if we make these upgrades, we're able to put the stack upgrades, but it's just going to be a buffer. We only need it for a buffer. Because we're gonna put all the mob drops in the functional storage. Quartermaster. Copper to iron. No. I'm gonna try to roll on this. We're gonna grab a sophisticated chest upgrade and see what we get. Of course, we would get the iron version. Compact storage at compact storage. Compact storage. Oh, you're talking about the compact storage, right? These things? Compacting drawers and stuff, the functional drawers. Let me see. Let me try rolling this one more time. Ugh. Random backpack upgrades. Random sophisticated chest, no. Let me see. I believe the mechanist has another upgrade, doesn't he? No. Let me see. Fabricator. This guy has the gold to tier, or the gold tier upgrade, and then the gold to diamond is locked. Once we craft the heat resistor, we can upgrade to the diamond tier. For now, let's just use this iron chest. Not iron chest, but the iron upgrade. Yeah, this bee didn't give us nothing good. So here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a void upgrade for this. And we're gonna void out a lot of the drops that we don't require. I think that's gonna just be the easiest way to do this. I just need some wood planks. So let me grab some iron. Let me make this. Ender pearl. I should have some obsidian on me. So with this void upgrade, I'm just gonna toss it onto here, and we're gonna void. Oh, I think I need to make this the advanced version. Let me make the advanced one real quick. I need 2 gold and 1 diamond. So let's get the diamond. I should have gold somewhere around here. Okay. So there's the advanced version. So now we could pretty much match the tags, and what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do let's do tools bow. So that will pretty much get rid of all the bows. We'll do the quivers. So we'll do Crucio belts as well. And then, let's see, chains. Let's start off by putting this into some drawers. So do I have my drawers on me? I do not. Let me go grab some real quick. Are they over here? Oh yeah, they're right here. Alright, so with this one right here, we're just gonna put a bunch of drawers right here. And then I think I need another drawer controller. So let me just go buy one. I think it's at the quartermaster. Let's get a storage controller. Right? Yeah. And I might as well just try one of these item transporters. Or no. What we'll do, let me see, pipes. Item pipe. I think the fastest pipe is gonna be these item pipes. So we're gonna need to make this real quick. So let's head home. And then basically I'll just put the controller here and just put it into there. Let me look for my upgrades. I need my configuration tool and my linking tool. Configuration tool, linking tool. Let me see. How wide of an area is this? So it doesn't look like it's that big. I think once I upgrade it, then it could come all the way up to over here. But for now, we'll have this one, and we'll just add these on this side. And I'm just gonna lock everything. Alright, that should be good for now. So let me go ahead and go make those item pipes. So we need 2 steel, 1 redstone, and a chest. I should have everything. Okay. So let's head over to the world engine. Let's go ahead and... oh, I forgot to smelt the steel. Okay. Now let's head over to the world engine. Oh, I need power. Whoops. So let's just grab this guy. Let's just put him on the side. How much power does this take? 400,000 RF. That's quite a bit of power. Okay, all done. So let's pick that back up. Let's grab the pipes. We also need to make the pipe upgrades. So let me add pipes. So the basic upgrade is just iron, gold, diamond. Okay, so the max we could make is the advanced upgrade. Let me go ahead and put the stone in here. Okay, Shift K. We're gonna need just 4 upgrades. Iron. So the basic upgrade is just this. Then to upgrade it, we need gold. So there's the gold. I don't have the diamonds on me. Let me go grab the diamonds really quick. I believe it was 4 diamonds, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, so all we're gonna do is we're just gonna put that there. Oops. I need to make a pipe wrench. I forgot to make one. Damn. I don't think I've seen flint. We could just make some though. sticks. Alright, so there's our pipe wrench. So all we're gonna do is just export this, add our upgrade. So all we gotta do is just start adding items. So slime, I guess slime could go over there. Redstone can go here. Then we'll do zombie flesh, bones, the spider eyes. I'm not sure what this mysterious scrap is, but we'll put it there. Same with this time woven fabric. I don't really know what that is, so we'll just put it there. Sticks. I'm trying to keep like most mob things together. So this is like the witch. These are basic mob drops. Let's see, string. I guess potato will be up here. And then string. Put the leather there. Carrots up here. Coal probably down here. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even matter really. I guess we'll just keep the chains and stuff. Why not? Alright, so if we turn this back on, so we got glass bottles to deal with. I guess we could just put them there. Okay, so it is collecting experience. And we're also grabbing some other loot, so I guess those shards can go there. It looks like we're getting cobblestone as well as a drop. So I guess I'll put that there. Okay, so I believe we can make the other width upgrade, and I'm gonna put it on that back one, because that back one, it doesn't seem to be doing everything. Now it's grabbing everyone. Okay. And then we're getting these apotheosine dust. Did I say that right? Apotheosis gem dust. Okay. Oops. So I'm gonna turn this back on for a second. What I need to do is I need to go grab 4, 8, 12 of the void upgrades. Oh, we got another tablet and a chance cube. Alright, so really quick, let me head back to spawn. I forget which guy was it. I believe it's the quartermaster? No. It's probably the machinist. Of course not. Not even the enchanter. Who is it that gives me the void upgrades? Is it the magician? Okay, so it's the magician. So we need 3 of these. That's 4, 8, 12. And then we could head home and put them all into these drawers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lets me unlock this one and lock it again to get rid of that. Okay, now we could just turn this on and let it do its magic. You know what I should also do? I need to increase this so that it chunk loads all of this. But I need to head to spawn and I need to get the luck ones. So I believe it was the quartermaster, right? No. Who gives it to me again? The machinist. We need to grab 10 of these luck upgrades. Or these looting upgrades. I know I could have easily just made them, but I haven't got my base set up to where everything's easily crafted. I would have to look through all my chests to grab everything. So let's grab that. Let me grab this. Place that down. Iron we'll place there. And now all of this should be good. We're already maxed out on redstone, so that's really good. So yeah. So that's gonna go ahead and max out these chests, and then it'll start voiding everything else. You know what I also need to cook? I need to cook up some... I need to cook this up. Because I haven't eaten steak, so this should give us an extra heart. Perfect. So we're sitting at 6 times extra hearts. So we got 6 extra rows of extra hearts. Okay, let's go ahead and claim a bunch of these rewards. Alright, this, we're gonna put all these in our chest. Our backpack, I mean. Alright, from time to time I'm just gonna come look at this. So I think for the armor, I'm just gonna go ahead and just void all the armor. I don't think I want to have any armor, since we're gonna make our own armor anyways. Okay, so we already did tier 1. We're done with tier 2 on the star version. And now that we're getting all the experience, we just need to go through this whole enchanting setup. But instead of making the enchanting table, I think we're gonna go to the Arcane Grove. I believe there's an enchantment table there. So Arcane Grove. I think I might have used it. No, it's right here. So we're about 400 blocks and it's in this direction. So I think I could use the Cardinal East and I could teleport over there. So we got the Arcane Grove locator. We're about 255 blocks away, so it's not too bad. So let's just make our way over there. Oh, you know what I realized? I could vein mine this. So let's do small tunnel and then just vein mine it. It's only stone that we can't vein mine. Okay, how far are we? We're still about 120 blocks away. So this should bring us about halfway towards the distance. Yeah, so we just need 64, but I'm just gonna really quick go grab some diamonds. Hurry! Oh no, it closed. Poop. Alright, but we should be able to just run all the way back. I just needed some diamonds to repair my freaking thing. Alright, so our compass is leading us just in that direction. I should be able to teleport pretty soon. I think right near the edge of this, right? So right here? No, we just need 5 more blocks. Okay. So pretty much right here we could teleport. This will take us towards the entrance. Let me go ahead and just let the map load real quick. And perfect. So we could pretty much loot all of this basic stuff, but what I think I need to upgrade the world level. But give me 1 second, I'm gonna be right back really fast, and then we'll go ahead and start looting this area up. Okay, see you guys in a second. Okay, we are back. So, pretty much this area we're gonna loot. However, I forgot to grab... I forgot to grab my lockpicks. Let me grab my lockpicks. I guess we could just grab all of this. And we'll grab the ink. We'll leave that there. Ooh, we got some worms. Let me just go ahead and just start throwing as much of this in our chest. I think what I'll also do is I think I'll break these. I don't have an axe though, do I? Let me see if I can make one. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Wood. 1, 2, 3. We'll just make a diamond axe. Just so that we could grab all the barrels as we loot them. Oh, there's an extra chest under this. A tier 2 dimensional storage stabilizer. Hello? We're gonna silk touch these spawners as well. So we're gonna have a bunch of spawners so that we can set these up in our... We could pretty much set them up in our mob farm, is what I was trying to say. You know what? Why don't I just do this? Why don't we do a /set warp arcane grove, and let's head home. Because I need to place this down. We'll have our energy storage cube get some more. I need to make a better sword. Oh my god, we have so much clutter of stuff. Let's go back warp arcane grove. Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. If I silk touch these clusters... Oh. Those are not maxed out. I meant to only grab the maxed ones. We could use these clusters for enchanting. Let's eat that. I need cooked chicken chunks. Okay. We got some grains of infinity. I actually needed that. So it looks like there's a spawner there and a spawner over there. So let's break both of these. Okay. This is the Wilden Hunter. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there's a trials. Shit. Oh my god, he disappeared. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, stop healing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Yo, stop healing. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ Almighty. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. There's particles everywhere. Yo, these Vexes need to like kick rocks. Oh my god, thank god. These Vexes just seriously need to kick rocks. This thing, I need to get rid of this damn wrath. These guys are so annoying. Jesus Christ, these things hurt. I'm gonna die. God damn. Whew. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, now you don't want to come? Yo. Piss off. Ugh, okay. So there's a bunch of loot in here that we need to grab. There's a lot of loot, actually. We got a ring of recovery. I guess we might as well put that on. We got a Encyclopedia Arcania. Okay. Ooh, we got a source relay right here. And we have a gateway ender pearl. Yo, yo, come here. Come here so I can freaking obliterate you. So annoying. Okay, and there's some more barrels right here. Oh, nice. There's the scribe's table. So we need to come back and loot all of this. I don't have no inventory space at the moment. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. So here's the enchanting table. We actually needed this. This is pretty much what we came for. Nice. Oh, look, there's this thing as well. An inscription table. So now we can pretty much get started with iron spells and sorcery. Okay. But what was it that I was looking for? I was looking for this. I'm gonna grab this scribes table, the alteration table. Do I not really have any room to put anything? Alright, well, let's just go home. And let's just unload everything. You know what? I'm just gonna stash everything up here. Alright, let's just go ahead and just start stashing stuff. We need to make our inventory nice and free. And then we can head back and loot all those chests. There was a ton of chests that we could go loot. Let's just grab all of this. Just toss all of this in here. Alright. I guess we could do a little more. Okay, so now if we do Warp, Arcane Grove, and then we should be able to go back over there and loot all those chests. There was a ton of chests over there. The chicken jockey has vanished. There was a chicken jockey? Let me grab this. And let me grab the soul sand as well. So we looted all of that. Let me grab that. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn, he's fast. Oh, he fast. Right, well, let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and keep looting. Have we been on this side? Alright, I'm just gonna jump over there. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all of this now. Okay. So there's nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. Nothing in there, nothing in there. So loot hasn't generated, so we'll grab that one. This one will use a key since it's locked. Okay, I believe that's all of that. So now we have these two up here. We got a rainbow oak sapling. Nice. You know what I should do? I'm gonna increase the world difficulty So that way we get 20% more luck. Okay, so breaking the pots with a tool seems to be not the correct thing to do. Might as well just grab these beds. What about this? Let's grab this. Let me go ahead and grab this as well. Stable wormhole. Interesting. Mangrove sapling. Raw brilliance. I don't know what that is. Oh, did I just break that and grab a gas tier from it? Okay. So we have a ender pearl, a gateway ender pearl, which is pretty much wave after wave of endermen. So we're gonna need to get a better weapon before we do that. Okay, let me grab these mushrooms. Let's go ahead and make our way back up. Let me grab those. Those seem to be empty. There's another locked chest. Shredding Enchanter's Bow. Power 4, Flame, and Infinity. Yeah, that's actually really good. And we got a Spectre sapling. We got some chicken souls. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Someone's knocking. Sorry, give me 1 second. We're gonna be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. So let's break this. Let's finish looting this. Got something bugging me on the inside of my mouth. I believe that was everything. Oh, no. We still have to go a little bit more up. Scythe proficiency. I don't know what that is, but we needed some boots. I mean, not boots, but some leggings. Let's come up here. Excuse me. I guess let's take some of these bookshelves. I'm gonna need, I think, 15 of them to get started with enchanting. Alright, how many do we have? We have 11. This will give us 13 right here. Okay, if we break the chiseled... Oh, it didn't seem to do anything. Let's just grab these two right here. Okay, so there's our 15 shelves. And I believe that's everything in here. So I believe this entire tower is done. That's the trial spawner. And then it just goes upstairs. Okay, so I think we're done here. I believe that's everything. There's a Wilden Defender here. Alright, I'm guessing that's everything. Okay, what was this? Let me grab this, break this. Okay, now that should be everything. Kind of looks like there's something back here. Okay, I guess not. So let's go ahead and just head home then. What the hell was that? Oh, I think I have to kill one of the apotheotic looters here. These tools, let's get rid of this. Add tag, see tools. Alright. So it looks like we got Arcane Spirit as a drop, so we'll put that there. We got this Aqueous Spirit as well. So I guess all these spirits are being dropped. So let's just throw all that in there. Same with this Arcane Sands. Let me see. Chickens, feathers, and this warp flux can all go right there. Oh no! Crap. Frozen bone was another drop we just got. You know what? I'm just gonna void the arrows. The Minecraft arrows we're just gonna void. Well, no. Let's... Tools, bow. Minecraft arrows. Let's remove the arrows. I want to collect the arrows because I want to have an assortment of arrows, because why not? Alright, Melum Arcane Encyclopedia. I'm definitely going to need to read all of this just to figure out what this mod does, because I have no idea what the hell's going on. Divine Pearl. I don't know what iron spells and spell books. I need to get into that. So it looks like most of these are full. So sticks, redstone, gunpowder. We need an apothec guy to spawn so that we can go into the ascended world tier. Perfect. See? Simple. Simple, simple, simple. So now we can upgrade the world tier. So armors will now, monsters will pretty much now have more armor. So we're gonna need to be careful with that. cat was playing with the little string. He's adorable. Alright, so the earth and spirit we'll put up there. So it seems like we got a diamond. So we'll put that there. Alright. So one of the things that we've pretty much been lacking on, we've been lacking on making a proper storage system. So I'm just gonna go ahead and empty all this out, and we're just gonna focus solely on getting the ME system up and running, because enough is enough. We've been taking way too long on it. This thing is a infinite flame with power, so we're gonna put that on. So I think we now have an infinite bow. Meow. Meow. What's the matter? Come here. We have a lot of spells as well, now that I think about it. We're gonna need to do something with all these spells. Let me just eat this rabbit. We just need to eat a bunch of stuff to assist us in getting more hearts. Haven't ate a banana yet. Okay. So for the ME system, we need to get a storage bus. So in order to get an ME storage bus, we're gonna need to go get the Froton or the Fortron infused blocks. Okay, and then in order to get that, we need a crafting terminal. Crafting terminal will come from a regular terminal. Okay. So basically we gotta do the shelves. So with the basics of magic, of infusing magic into the items, starts the table. This table will draw out the latents. Basic bookshelves shelves will only get you so far. You need to either infused hell shelves or infused sea shelves to reach the required entra levels for progression. So how do we make the hell shelves? We need potion of regeneration, or we need a puffer fish, which we need any fish. So let me see. I think we're gonna go with the seashells version. Well, excuse me. Oh God. Oh. Woo. Um, you know what? I think the hell shelves are gonna be easier to do. Because it's just nether bricks and a potion. So I do have some gas tiers. So why don't we look at this? Why don't we try doing the gas tier version? Potion of regeneration. Will this work for the hell shelves? And what about potions of healing? Will potions of healing also work? Alright, so we need hell shelves. If I do this, yeah, so we don't have none. So we need nether wart with water bottles. And how many are we gonna need? We need, I think, 12 of these. Let me see. Okay, so I can't use none of those. Alright, so that's 11. Let me just grab one. So there's 12. I believe I have nether wart somewhere. At least I believe I have nether wart somewhere. Okay, here's our nether wart. We're gonna need blaze powder. I think I'm gonna need some more blaze rods. I just realized I don't have my temporal pouch on me, which is not good. That means we're not gaining any time. Temporal. There it is. We already have 6 hours worth of time saved up. Okay. So there's all of that. Gas tiers. Gas tiers. I only have 2. That's only enough for 6. Okay. Alright, so there's 6 of those potions. Let's head over to the Nether dungeon really quick. And then this is going to be our enchanting room. So we're going to put the enchanting book here. So it looks like we could go out 5 blocks. So I believe I could put my shelves about 5 blocks out. So we're only going to do... let's just go to the Nether dungeon real fast. Let's just do this. And we're gonna have to be extra careful because these mobs are gonna hurt. I already looted all of these. That's why I need to break them, because I end up forgetting which ones I've already looted. I think I looted all of this, honestly. Yeah, I've already looted all of this. Okay, so I haven't looted nothing over here. So let's grab this one. We got an ME source house drive. So that's actually pretty good. Let me just loot all this. Crap, I guess let's just grab this one. Yeah, we're just gonna throw all of this in here. And I need to go get some more keys. So let's head to spawn and let's go grab some more keys. Hello? Oh, okay. That was weird. So the quartermaster, let's grab another 20 keys. And let's go back to Warp Nether Dungeon. And let's just open up all of these. Look at that, that's 14 gas tiers. That's pretty much all of them that we needed. So I need to slay the Wither in order to increase to the next tier. Runic tablet. I wonder what that is. Arcane Blaze Gold Sword of the Snake. Mob drops will teleport to you on hit, inflict snare. This item ignores 12% of damage. I don't know if that's actually better. But let's just go ahead and grab all of it. Okay, I needed an axe, so let's grab all of this, all of this. We're just finding a whole bunch of stuff. What is this? Lucky Stormbringer of Surgical Precision. Mob drops will teleport to unique effect, Shock Deflect. Holding right click, focus energy into a single point of the blade, allow you to momentarily block incoming attacks. When successfully timing this ability with an enemy melee swing, you will perform a parry, dealing damage and launching it with a reduced cooldown. Huh. Interesting. But let's just go ahead and just put all this back away. What was that? Runic sap. Huh. Let's just open up all these chests. Boreal blade. Random backpack upgrades. No! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream, but I heard creepers and I was just like, I'm dead. I just accepted my fate. Vampiric Ember Lash of Critical Thinking. Evade backwards. Healing for 15%. Hold on. Fired hazard. This actually heals me. I think we're gonna use this this sword since it has healing, right? Huh. Oh, this is a random backpack upgrades. Restock. I mean, sure, why not? Oh. Chillax, homie. I'll use this blackstone in order to get across. Okay. Oh, this is an Enderman spawner. Ow. You scratched the living shit out of me. What do you want? What? What is it that you want? What? What's the matter? You want booty? Booty. Alright. Oh, I'm hitting him with the wrong thing. Um. Holy moly. There's just way too many. There's just way too many. The Blackstone will leave. We'll take this. We'll leave this. Let's just go home. There's just way too many blazes there. And plus, we're already maxed out our Hello? Why does this always come to me? That's what I don't understand. And as nice as this flame sword is, it's actually not that good, because it doesn't do no damage. Okay, we have an epic helm at the moment, so we don't need this one. Can be imbued. We'll worry about all that later. I just have an entirely full inventory that I need to get rid of. Oh, we got alchemical coal. I just realized that. So let's me grab the gas tiers. We got 50 gas tiers. What a unique flavor. Let's eat a beetroot. What else haven't we ate? We haven't ate a watermelon slice. We haven't eaten no raw pork. And rabbit stew we haven't eaten. We should be good there. So let's finish making up these potions. Okay. So now I need the blaze rods. So blaze rods, the potion, and the 12 bookshelves. If I can find them. There we go. Oh, we needed the nether bricks, right. Let me see. If I warp to the nether dungeon, was there nether bricks here? There was. So let's just grab all of the nether bricks. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only got 16 so far, so that's only 612. Yeah, let's not go down that way. So there's TNT under these, so we gotta be careful. This one had a diamond chest plate. Alright, let's head back up. I don't want to go down there with the mobs. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. I can make 9 shelves. I need a little bit more. I guess let's go back this way. Of course, of course, of course, of course. So let's put this on. Are you serious? All I'm looking for is just nether bricks. I don't want to mine this part of the floor though. I just see ancient debris right here. Why is it? Why to do this again? No. Oh. I was like, no. I thought I fell all the way, but no. Fuck. Now I did. Alright, well, we're just gonna mine all this up. Oh well. Alright, 10, 11, and 12. So I think that's all I needed. Alright, let me turn off the magnet. Let's come over to our enchanting area. For some reason, this is only reading 5. Well, I'm confused. Bounty board, wither skeleton, that'll give me 10. Exploration, we found the arcane grove already. Enchanting table. We made seashells. I mean, we made the hell shells. We have the enchantment library. In order to get the infused, we need 30, 0, and 30. Once you have an experience, you'll run into a very called raw replication. This is how you start replication, which allows you to break down items into matter, which can be converted into other items that are made up of the same type of matter. Okay, occultism. Magic. No, one of these showed me the better enchanting. Magic, no. Useful. General tech, no. How do we increase the range? Exploration? No. Oh yeah, it's gearing up right here. So the beer for short. Bookshelf extended enchanting reach allows you. Normally enchanting tables only look for bookshelves in a 5 by 5 by 3 area around them. With beer you can extend this further out. To modify a range you just need to hold a modifier block in your main hand and sneak right click the table. Okay. So then I just needed redstone, right? Which we have a ton of redstone here. So 9 by 9 by 2, right? So if I place this here, so that's 29. I mean 23, 26. Okay, so an enchant this. To enchant this, we need at least 30 and 45. Alright, let me really quick go use the restroom and we'll be right back. We'll try to figure this out. Okay. We are back. So I think I need to also give this lapis and glowstone. So now I think I can increase this as well like that. So yeah, now we're at 36. I believe we required 45 though. So we're not quite there yet. So let me grab some lapis and let me increase the width of this. Oh no, what the hell did I do? I meant to hit Shift K. Made some freaking lapis bricks. Like, what the hell? Okay, so you see how it says 9 by 5 by 3? We're gonna increase this to a 9 by 9. And I'm actually gonna break this here. And we'll have that side there, and then we could put these here, like this. So that'll be the full 37. I should probably increase this right here. So if I place some regular bookshelves, that only gives me 42, so I'm short just a few bookshelves. I think I've seen an ME source, or M something, a source jar, there we go. I thought it was the ME version, but nope, never mind. Okay, so really quick, let me just warp to the Arcane Grove. We're gonna grab some regular bookshelves. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. I don't know what happened, but pretty much he just stayed stuck there. Oh, right, because this has snare on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it inflicts snare. So that made him really easy to get rid of. But I think the bookshelves were down here? Yeah, the bookshelves are right here. Why does these loot bees always spawn in the areas that I'm never located? Okay. Damn it! I fell all the way down. Like, really? Oh god. Oh god. I gotta sneeze. Right. So I was getting bookshelves before I got distracted by that loopy. Alright, so there's 4 more. Let's get 5 more. So now let's head back home. So if I place these bookshelves here, right, we should now be at 45. So if I grab one of these, we're still at 45. So there's a couple things that I want to do. So we just need lapis. So the experience holder from Just Dire Things, it actually keeps me at a certain max level, which I think I'm gonna go with because I don't want to keep manually doing this. So let me remove this one. We're gonna put our glowing shelves there. Yeah. And see, this is gonna require more and more levels. Okay. So 48, I should be able to enchant both of these. I just need some more levels. And this holds up to a maximum of 60. So we're at 58, so if I take off 4, we should still be well within the range to go ahead and enchant all of these. So now pretty much this entire back row is all infused shelves. Okay, so I'm actually maxed out. So what I need to do is I need to get glowstone, and I need to make these into their upgraded version, the glowing version. Because that'll start giving me arcana. So let me grab this. And let me just make all of the glowing versions. Okay, Okay, that'll give me 60, 65, and 33 Arcana. I already did that. So we have the hell shelves, then the glowing hell shelves. So next we just need to get the deep shelves. So we're gonna need the dormant shelves. And then that'll be upgraded to the deep shelf, which is 70. And then the echoing. So we need to get this up to its echoing version. Okay, so we're almost there. So all I need, basically, using your latent powers of deep stone, you should be able to craft a bookshelf that can grant even higher enchantments within your table. So basically I need to make 4 deep shelves and 2 of the echoing deep shelves. Stop it. No, you're not gonna be spilling your water. Stop that. Alright, I do need to sort this out a little bit. Deep. Let me get the deep slate. Alright, let me see. Deep shelf. We need cracked deep slate. Then we're going to need this. Then we're going to need the echoing version. So, let me see. In order to get the cracked deep slate, we need deep slate tiles. Comes from deep slate. There's got to be a better way. Deep slate comes from... Okay, so we got to put the deep slate in a sawmill, and then this will give us the deep slate tiles. Then we just smelt these up, and that'll give us the cracked deep slate tiles. Okay, so I'll let that work. We needed how many again? We need a total of 6, I believe. Oh, I didn't even realize we got a block of netherite. Oh, that is nice. I didn't even know that. We could also enchant this. Anyways, let's just focus on one thing, because here I am starting to get distracted. Books. I needed books. So I think what I could do is I could come over here and break all of these bookshelves. That'll give me books. And then there's the 6 deep shelves I needed. I need 40 Arcana. And then that's pretty much why we collected those crystal shards. Or not the crystal shards. The arcane shards that one time. These things. Oh no. That's not it. What the hell am I talking about? Hello? Hello? Um, error. What in the hell did I do? Okay, let me look at something. Arcane candles. There's got to be something that increases Arcania without... Damn, is there really nothing? Arcania. Large candle. Alright, we're just gonna go to the healing springs and collect the candles from over there. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to grab all the candles from here. Okay, that should be everything. Alright, so by placing the candles here, we should now have enough. What do we... At least 40, and then 60. Need lapis. Okay. Okay, so there's the 60. Okay. So now we needed the echoing. Let's grab this. Let's grab our 2 echo shards. Or do I only have 1 echo shard? Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get 1 more from spawn. I think the fabricator? No. The enchanter is the one who sells them, no? I just go to every single wrong one. Mechanist. Wayfinder. Okay. Wayfinder had him. So now we just need 3 candles. So let's head home. So let me grab, I guess, these 3 white ones and then these 3 pink ones. Okay. Nice, nice. We got a ender chest as a reward. So now we can speak to the Echo of Enchanter. So let's go to spawn and let's do that. You've obtained the power of the deep. Congratulations. So completing that, we've already had everything unlocked. So that's good. To learn how to install it. Once you've crafted the echoing deep shelves, head over to the enchanter to learn how to install it. So we need to make 4 deep shelves and another 2 echoing deep shelves in order to place it into the enchanter. And we already completed that one. So we need to speak with the Echo of Guidance. Nice. So your world engine can now support tier 3 upgrades. The WERK will now reboot 3 additional archives: Echo of Infernal, Echo of Catalyst, and Echo of Lightbender. Okay, so there's now 3 more echoes we have access to. So let's go see what the hell they've got. If I can figure out where they are. That's the Archive of Twilight Forest. That's the Warmrite. Enchanter, we already have. Fabricator, Wayfinder, we already got those. Archive of Lightbender. So this is one of the places that we need to go to. So let's meet this guy. Okay, so this is the Photon Vault. Nice. Oh, and look at the ultimate pipe upgrades. To master, you must conquer a vault. Retrieve from the Photon Vault, or Fortron Vault. Nice. This sells temporal time 1 hour. Okay, so that's one guy. So that guy wants us to go to the next part of the vault, which is what we need to get to. We need to get those Fortron infused blocks. Where's the next guy? You know what? We need to go tier 3. I need to locate this and locate this. The Lightbender I've already found. Okay, so here's the catalyst. Ooh, this guy is looking like some Ender, so probably we're gonna fight the Ender on this side. Oh, look at this. We get a Emmy Infinite Water Cell. Basic to Diamond. Ooh, and basic to Netherite. Okay, okay. So we need to craft the Ender Cell Nitro. That we won't be able to do anytime soon. And then this is the Inferno. Slay the Guardian within the Infernal Vault and gather what you need and to craft 12 spirit blocks. Ooh, okay. Creative Blaze Cake. Okay, we'll go ahead and claim these. Hidden deep within Netherrack, the Inferno mentioned a vault buried in the Netherring that is home to a very dangerous burning soul. Okay. Kill Igneous. Slay the Guardian of the Vault to acquire Igneousum Ingot. Oh, okay, so there's that vault. Lightbender's Vault. So this is the one that I believe has the Photon upgrades that we require, which is the Maze Vault. So let's go get that started. We need to go there, because that's gonna unlock the storage the storage bus. So storage bus requires these Fortron infused. So, but before we tackle that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, and I'm just gonna take a break. Kind of getting a little tired. And yeah, so in the next stream, we will go ahead and start the Fortron, however the hell you say it. Dragon's Breath can be obtained from the chicken jockey fight. So we'll definitely have to do this and get this started, but for now, we're just gonna have to end here. I'm sorry. And yeah. So thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you guys in the next one when we tackle the Lightbender's Maze and we get the Fortron blocks. Alright, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Later.